Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? And welcome back to the 10th annual Metal Gear Marathon. How we all doing today? This stream does indeed have audio. Hopefully. If we don't have audio, we might be in trouble. Yeah, welcome everybody. How's it going? Thank you very much, Half, for the massive raid. Yeah. I don't really have too much more to add on top of that. We're back with Phantom Pain. We'll be doing Phantom Pain for some time to come. It's a very long video game, and there is lots to do. Yeah. So we're just going to jump straight in and start doing. I'm just gonna make sure that worked, just so that we have access to the extra base characters that unlocks.
Development project has been
Yeah,
added.
okay, there we go. It's I forgot the daily logins are a thing. Welcome back, Half. Perfectly timed. We've just gotten started proper. Also, hey Wiki, hey Sion, hey Iman, hey Kota, Koala, Ryu. It is a very good video game, but it is not a great Metal Gear story. Is usually how I describe Phantom Pain. Alright, do we start the day off by grabbing some boys, or do we do some like real missions?
Please select a mission.
Might that one's not what we're doing right now. This one will do. We'll go grab a boy.
Please select a landing zone.
Grab all the boys pretending to be fab tonight.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Alf should have been here for a Super Overwatch stream yesterday. I had because I didn't know what to do with all my Gundam characters. I ended up putting Amuro and Char in the Super Gundam. So starting BL Dojins canonically? Question mark? Armored Haunts.
Deploying.
Horse armor. Thankfully, this wasn't DLC. Oh, God. Is this a Barbie game? Yes. No, but like, I was gonna say, because this is a dress-up game, there's tons of dress-up in this, but like, most Barbie games aren't dress-up games. Now that I think about it. Like, Senran Kagura is more of a dress-up game. I play more dress-up games than there are Barbie dress-up games. The Monster Hunter's a dress-up game, the Soulsborne games are dress-up games. As I said, the Senran Kagura series is dress-up games. Peace Walker and Phantom Pain are dress-up games. Like, and it's not like Senran Kagura, it's just aesthetic. In Metal Gear, it's mechanical. The dress-up is, like, actually important. Let's listen to some Ocelot talk at us while we go hunt men.
That treaty was drawn up to limit not just the size of the U.S. and Soviet Union's nuclear arsenals, but also their delivery.
I don't actually think we need haunts for this.
That's when we thought all those years of negotiations had paid off. Somebody decides to invade Afghanistan. The timing couldn't have been worse. The president was in the middle of the SALT II talks back then. You mean while you were busy trying to stop Peace Walker? I heard. President Ford was meeting with the General Secretary in Vladivostok. In his absence, the political brass in America detected what they didn't realize was false nuclear launch data from Peace Walker. They were on the verge of ordering a retaliatory nuclear strike. Coleman's big idea? Humans are incapable of destroying themselves. Turns out he never knew what humans are capable of. If that AI, the boss, hadn't found a way to stop the fake data transmission, they probably would have gone ahead with the launch. Deterrence was revealed as the pipe dream it was. All thanks to you. And her. The U.S.-Soviet talks looked set to fall through. What happened in Nicaragua no doubt helped trigger a change of heart. But in the end, the time's to find the politics. When you've grabbed their tail, they turn and bite your hand. I first met you 20 years ago now. The place was Selenoyarsk in the Soviet Union.
That's an odd pronunciation of Selenoyarsk.
I was with the GRU. You were still
Well, maybe it's like proper pronunciation. I don't know.
1964. Operation Snake Eater. Its objective? The assassination of the legendary soldier known as the Boss. When you returned home successful, they awarded you the title Big Boss. Your CO, Zero, sought to carry on the boss's will by covertly establishing his own organization. You knew the original members.
Jesus Christ, this place has got like
from America,
so many communications discs.
Whereas he was to you, Major Zero. Donald Anderson, aka Sigan. Dr. Clark, who went by paramedic during the operation. And the fourth, you. From China there was Eva. And me, Ocelot. From the Soviet Union. 6 in total.
This one isn't such a quick and easy in and out. This is a pretty hardened facility here.
Join forces by our will alone. Our objective was to fulfill the boss's dying wish. To make the world one. And to do it, Zero used the Philosopher's Legacy. The secret war fund you obtained during Operation Snake Eater. This organization would go on to become Cypher. I, on the other hand, was left with the problem. You only recovered half of the legacy. I had to locate the other half myself. When I found the funds, I passed them on to Zero, just as you wanted. I still trusted him in those days. We thought what he was doing was the boss's will. Until he started that one project. Les enfants terribles, Zero called it. You parted ways. As did Eva, leaving only Anderson and Clark still with him. I maintained limited contact. Although, truth be told, we were just keeping tabs on one another. The reason was always you. After you returned to the Army and created Foxhound, you left America. For a time, even I'd lost track of you. I'd imagine Zero did too. You always were the best when it came to hide and seek. Zero created Cypher, an information network to tap into every corner of the globe. Woven together, Cypher's arteries make the world just one big organism. And that's not all.
Yes,
It
Ocelot and Snake.
monitors the thorn
Both
in
voiced
Zero's
by
side.
voices you wouldn't
That's you,
be used to hearing
tracking your
for them.
coordinates wherever you might go. The further you strayed from your roots, the larger Zero became. It's as if he was trying to close the gap between you. But before long, he disappeared from public life. Only a few people had direct contact with him. For a time, I was one of them. Then a year after you fell into your coma, he slipped out of sight entirely. Since then, nothing. No photos, no recordings, not even a reliable rumor as to his whereabouts. I tried every method I could think of, but Zero was gone. Freed of his control, his creation, his power continued to grow. Cypher is a great beast, and Zero was its spine. But even without him, it's endured, evolved. But now its body is rotting, riddled with parasites. Parasites like the ones who attacked you 9 years ago in the Caribbean, and then at the hospital. Cypher's Black Ops Unit, XOF. They learned where you were, and came to wipe the slate clean.
The only problem with like listening to the tapes is quite interesting, but is he maybe on the second floor? We can hear the prisoner. Well, we can hear the prisoner. End sentence. The problem with listening to the tapes is it. Who saw me? How? Please explain. They fucking saw me through the wall. I can hear the... Ah, there. I was gonna say, I can hear the bloody prisoners screaming. The problem is, like, with everybody shooting, there's a very good chance the prisoner just won't get out of here. There's a very good chance I won't get out of here.
Please select a support helicopter requested.
Hey, Gorgeline, how's it going?
Штаб, это кафе. Позавелся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Yep, aerial extract horse. I was tossing up, checking out GFL2. I ended up not, mostly because we're in the middle of the marathon. And it was just like, don't really have the time.
Please select a mission.
Boss, information warfare is more than just intel gathering. It also means disrupting enemy communications. Your mission is to punch a hole in the comms network between the Soviet outposts. That'll cut off their means to call in reinforcements. Technically, we were given this mission by a Western-backed Arab organization supporting the guerrillas. But it'll also give us a leg up in the future. Take a look at the location of the Eastern Communications Post on your iDroid. Head there and destroy its comms equipment. He who controls information controls operations. Just look at Cypher. Good luck, boss.
Mission accepted.
I don't know what the side objectives of this mission are. It's probably going to involve doing some roundabout shit in the village as well, since it's part of the deployment.
Deploying.
Boss, you need to disable the Soviets' reinforcement system by putting a hole in their base-to-base comms network. Head for the Eastern Communications Post and destroy its comms equipment. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility. Be careful down there, boss.
Also, frustratingly, I have a thing on today that's going to mean this stream's going to be a lot shorter than I'd want. We're probably only going to be able to go for like 5 or 6 hours tops. Like, it wasn't meant to slow down. It was just, there's, unfortunately there's a thing happening today at really sort of awkward timing, that I didn't have any control over. Came up fairly last minute. As for, like, getting specific mission rankings and whatnot, I'm really not sure. Sorry, Gojan, I never really bothered to try to do like S rank runs or anything. If a run turns out to be an S rank run, excellent. But it's not.
Слышал, о чем говорила женщина рядом от электростанции?
Нет, что за женщина?
Не знаем, что с ней. Но говорят, что она голая.
Голая? За нафиг.
Серьезно? Значит, что она не местная.
Слушай, если видишь ее, скажи мне.
В том и проблема. Она исчезает так же быстро, как и появляется.
Что значит исчезает?
Никто не смог подойти к ней достаточно близко, чтобы поговорить.
Похоже на привидение.
Слушай, привидение или нет, я бы не отказался.
Точно. Ладно, мужик, увидимся.
Don't you dare turn around. I'm gonna be very, very quiet. We're hunting Ruskies.
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
You gonna extract him?
I did say there'd be some shenanigans on this. Do we? That's a long, like... That's a long detour. Like, basically, you cannot detour any further than that. It's about as much detour as we could possibly do if we wanted to. The thing is, like, they're in a position that would be pretty easy to get to.
Marker placed.
Like, they're just right on the outside of the area. I got no idea what's going on. Memories are non-existent at this point. best approach? Well, the best approach would probably just be don't approach and just go around. This mission is destruction of communications equipment at the communications outpost. We are doing exactly not that.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah. How's it going?
Okay, subject is in.
Иван Иванович Иванов. Тихий малый. Небось, какой-нибудь фанат фантастики?
Он оставил книгу, английскую новеллу под названием 1984.
Что, она выпущена в этом году?
Нет, ее написали лет 30 назад.
А о чем она?
Я не смог прочитать ее, она на английском. Но речь идет об утопии, когда весь мир стал коммунистическим.
Ого, правда?
Автор англичанин, так что я не думаю, что мы герои. Скорее всего, мне будет написано, что коммунизм это зло. Может, он решил, что капиталистический мир по умолчанию лучше.
Я не то чтобы единый коммунист, но это...
Ладно, мне пора.
Удачи.
Good book. Probably a little overhyped. But good book.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
These days, yeah.
A dumpster. Looks big enough to hide somebody. You could stash a downed enemy in there, or hide in it yourself. Just don't stand too close to me afterward. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
We'll stop grabbing random trash soon, but we just need to fill out the basic slots. Unfortunately, we don't have, like, the tier 2 analyzer, so I can't even check, like, what the trash is, as it were. Oops, all trash. Magic teleporting horse.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Oh, there we go.
Знаешь о недавнем рейсе?
Да, на Россию. Во Внуково.
Мне пришла открытка от друга, который летел этим рейсом.
Что? Но ведь...
Он отправил ее еще до вылета, если она только пришла.
Точно. Еще до катастрофы.
Слышь,
По крайней мере, этот человек выжил.
не может быть! Короче, просто тело не нашли. Самолет загорелся в воздухе. Никто не мог выжить после такого. Мне жаль. Пока.
Пока.
Что там?
Speak.
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Really, guy? Really? While I'm checking my map? He wasn't invisible. He was asleep. He just decided to wake up.
2. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The NVGs are effectively GD goggles.
Что это? Что происходит? Speak.
The map has been updated. Guard post captured.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
We're a little low on the old knockout rounds.
Extraction arrived at Mother
So I
Base.
realize I'm just not saying much because I'm just kind of focused on the game. Dear. Yeah, primary ammo. We need secondary ammo. Specifically, secondary trank ammo. Well, hopefully we won't need too much tranquilizer shots for the rest of this. Hopefully it'll just be a nice, simple, easy
Arrived
in and out.
destination.
Don't worry about it.
You made it. First, use the binoculars to locate the communications equipment at the facility.
We can't even, like, extract large crates yet.
It's an anti-air radar. It isn't one of the targets, but destroying it would shut down part of the enemy's air surveillance. That might make more landing zones available. First, you have to identify the targets. Recon the site with your binoculars. Once you know where the targets are, take them out to put their network out of action. How you do that is up to you.
God damn it. God damn it! An ambush strats.
The map has been updated.
Great, I have no idea what he said. Because the other guys talked over him.
Благодаря американцам. Нужно быть осторожным. Точно. Берегись.
Thinking of using C4? It's an explosive that you detonate by remote control after you've planted it.
Where are your friends?
Alright, now get to a safe distance before you set it off. To detonate it, hold the ready button and then press the action button.
The map has been
That antenna is
updated.
one of the targets. There should be more. Keep looking.
The map has been
That's
updated.
another one of the targets. Do you see any more? The best weapons for destroying the targets will be explosives. Things like grenades or C4. With grenades, you can take them out from a distance, but you won't be able to destroy multiple targets at once. C4, on the other hand, is remotely operated, so you can detonate charges more.
The map
That
has
looks like
been
the
mission
target.
info has
We
been
know where all the
updated.
antennas are now. Take out all three of them. How you do it is your call. Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
Ты знаешь, кому-нибудь из РВСН. К чему это ты? Только что рассказали об одном подполковнике, который не отреагировал на ложное срабатывание системы раннего оповещения. Он получил официальное взыскание.
Выгодно. Он был прав. Ядерного удара не было.
Это протокол. Если система включается, нужно запускать ответную атаку без колебаний. Это бы однозначно было бы.
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
That one's in a bit of an annoying position.
Да, я понимаю. Шесть приказ. Нет смысла в этом думать. Ладно, да, увидимся.
Either destroy that or turn it off to shut off all the lights and surveillance cameras in the outpost. But of course, the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
Okay, you need to have a nap. You're gonna be looking in... Oh my god, really? That wasn't a headshot? I have no idea. Nobody heard or saw anything. I just wish I had more than 4 C4.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
I did not need to get in the bin. Meant to use to climb.
Explosives should take care of them well enough. How you do it is up to you.
Что?
And thus begins the cock-up cascade. Well, we were about to go loud anyway. How do I detonate?
Good work. You've completed your objective. Now get out of the hot zone.
Mission info.
Oh, I suppose they're gonna have a hard time calling in backup at this point anyway. Since I just blew up all their communications equipment. We did actually just capture the whole fucking outpost. Don't mind me.
You gotta extract him.
Yeah, we did blow that up. Good.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль.
Did some asshole just wake up?
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter requested.
На меня напали. Возможно, противник. Жду указаний. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Всем подразделениям. У нас могут быть нарушители. Конец связи.
How is anyone responding when we blew up the communications system? God damn it.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Всем боевым группам, это КП. Все огневые силы против вражеского вертолета. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, boss.
Yeah, we try to forget that half.
Our army is growing like crazy thanks to you, boss. In fact, it's getting downright crowded around here. To bring a greater number of people on board, we'll need to expand our facilities. To that end, I've created a base development unit. It has two roles, material refinement and platform construction. I'll start with the material refinement part. The base development unit procures material resources on a regular basis according to its level. The materials are stored in containers and placed on the deck of Mother Base. Once they're finished being processed, they can finally be put to use. By using these materials to build new platforms, we'll be able to add a greater number of staff to our ranks. We don't need any specific instructions from you to refine the materials, but I want you to be the one to decide how we construct platforms. Once we have sufficient GMP and the required material resources, you can issue construction orders from your iDroid.
See, this is what I was worried about, was all this would be skipped with the, like, on... Hey!
You brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago. Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men, our brothers in fate. They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
There he is. That's for the save transfer from Ground Zeroes. I think all of this is Ground Zeroes save transfer. Oh. Hey, Rick Seger, thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Boss, we received a back channel
Missions
request from Langley.
updated.
We're to find a piece of new American military hardware that's gone missing in the mountains of Afghanistan. It's a difficult mission, but I'd say you're back in top form by now. Check your iDroid for the details.
Commencing platform construction.
Right, this is where, like... Right?
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing
Yeah,
platform
I was gonna say, this is
construction.
where having, like, a cheaty amount of resources comes into play. Also the real-time processing.
Please specify a project.
What I need is a C4 upgrade. Only being able to carry 4 C4 is kind of rough, actually.
Please specify a project.
Like, especially if we're gonna do more stuff like that, where we, like... Oh god, it doesn't get ammo plus until tier 3, which is level 20 R&D team. Yeah, okay, we're stuck with 4 C4 for a long time. We just got the 2-star, didn't we? Oh my, wow, that significantly ups its effective range, though. Challenge task list. This seems, again, like cheating.
Please select a mission.
So what were the side objectives on that? 2 prisoners at... God damn it!
If we're going to expand Mother Base, we need more manpower. Not just for combat roles either. R&D, the support unit, intel, each demands a different set of skills. If we want to achieve what we've set out to do, Diamond Dogs has got to get stronger. There's a Soviet engineer I want to have join us. He was the one who built your prosthesis. With him on our side, who knows what sort of enhancements he'll come up with for it. He tried to defect but didn't make it, and now he's being held prisoner at Waksin Barracks. Find this engineer and get him out. Having him on our R&D team will go a long way to helping Diamond Dogs grow.
Both of those drop points seem like very, very aggressive drops. Is this the... Yeah, the sneaking suit from Ground Zeroes.
Deploying.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waksin Barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waksin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target.
How did we get in contact with this guy for him to offer us his skills and then just not extract him already?
Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
It's... How you determine story mission is a little difficult. It is a main mission, yes. It's not a side op. I don't think this has anything that I'd consider, like, quote-unquote story. But that's welcome to MGS5, I suppose. What? Bear? Boof. Oh.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
I don't actually know if it's possible to take the bear, to, like, sleepy time the bear with the regular tranquilizer gun.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it.
I do wonder if the bear is like a guaranteed spawn. It might be like one of the extra objectives of the mission is extract the bear. Alright. Once again, let's try to fight the bear. This time, we'll go loud and not waste suppressor rounds. Oh.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own.
Oh,
We'll need to treat it with
great.
first aid.
I can't shoot.
Boss, what happened?
Oh.
Boss!
Alright, maybe we don't do this then. Yeah. Doing it without the silencer, the gods notice. Doing it with the silencer wastes the silencer rounds. I kind of want to extract the bear though, but I don't know how many like rounds it's gonna take to knock it down.
Held prisoner at the Sin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Sin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. He's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well.
Go to sleep, Mr. Bear. Hey! Only took most of our silencer and ammo.
Extraction arrived
That's the
at Mother
Waksin
Base.
barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
If I call in a supply drop, it's not gonna matter. We wasted so much silencer. I did indeed just steal a bear, yes.
Analysis complete.
Ah, we can scan boyos.
Analysis complete.
We can see that they're trash. Well, yeah, okay, so technically, we didn't steal a bear.
Analysis complete.
We, extracted a,
Marker placed.
endangered species from a war zone.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Don't you turn that spotlight towards me, buddy.
You have arrived at your destination.
Talk. Great. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. I hope he's all right.
The map
This
has
guy's
been
coming with me
updated.
anyway, because he's a C rank.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I doubt we can Skyrim our way up this. We should, like, properly head back to Mother Base after this mission as well, because we haven't words. We haven't headed back to Mother Base in a bit. We need to check on the progression of D-Dog.
Analysis complete. has been updated.
D rank base development, and we've just established space development team. Guess where you're going?
You gotta extract him.
I kind of want to take all those crates now that we can take crates.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
C rank soldier? Okay. We don't have an away team yet, but...
Intel file obtained.
You got an intel file. Unfortunately, there's nothing new in it.
Oh. Nope, we can't steal the big crates yet, never mind. I thought it was telling us before to go steal big crates. I did think it felt early for us to be able to steal big crates. Who? How? I was behind the freaking thing! Oh, fuck off! I was behind the goddamn thing! I wonder... Where is the checkpoint? Does this mission even have a checkpoint? Outside. Well, I guess we get to keep the bear.
The Waxin barracks. The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination. have arrived at your destination.
Talk. Great. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. I hope he's all right.
The map has been updated.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Соберись!
Guy's just getting random bouts of narcolepsy. Don't worry about it.
Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, B rank.
Marker placed.
That building's only half finished, but looks like someone's in there. You see a lot of that
Analysis
around here.
complete.
Put up a building and just keep
Analysis
adding more as you
complete.
need it.
Now, does the blueprint... Okay, the blueprint didn't re-get marked, but due to cheaty powers, we know where the blueprint is. Why are you marked? Oh, you're B. Hmm.
So your suppressor is worn out.
How did
Gun will be as loud as
how did that miss?
you have to shoot. Be careful.
That's the problem as well with this game, is like once the alarm's gone off, you just might as well restart. There's no fixing it from that point. Either everybody has to like die or sleepy time.
You have arrived at your destination.
It just gets more and more alert, basically. If you haven't broken all the communications equipment,
Complete.
it just gets worse and worse. Because yeah, now like you can see all the guards on the outside are coming through.
You have arrived at your destination.
Spit it out.
Your map has been updated.
Покажи себя! Я тебя поймал!
analysis complete.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Did you just throw a grenade on your buddies? I did not expect that.
What happened? Boss!
Ugh. It really doesn't update the checkpoint at all.
That's the Waxin barracks.
Ugh.
The target is somewhere inside that outpost. The Soviets consider him a traitor, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
And you also hit the problem of like when you get to this point and you're just like, okay, I just want to fucking go through. That's when it just all goes bad even quicker because you're not taking the time and you make stupid mistakes. Wait, did I hit restart instead? Oh, damn it.
Engineer is being held prisoner at the Waxin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waxin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well. Be careful down there, boss.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake! Snake!
Maybe I just shouldn't have streamed today.
Boss, the Soviet engineer is being held prisoner at the Waxin barracks. You need to find him and get him out. He tried to defect from the base camp up north, but it didn't work out. Now they're holding him at Waxin. He's offered his technical skills to us as long as we can guarantee his safety. You have to extract the target. Boss, your target just happens to be the man who developed your prosthetic hand. And he's the only one capable of maintaining it. If we bring him in, I'm sure he'll be able to modify it in all kinds of ways as well. consider him a traitor now, so he'll be treated like any other prisoner.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Oh, the guards have changed. He's not a C ranker anymore. Interesting.
Analysis complete.
You are, though.
Marker placed.
Not bad at all, sir, in your stat line. Oh, maybe they changed position?
Marker placed.
That's a C ranker.
You have arrived at your destination.
Great. I've updated the info on your iDroid. Take a look. I hope he's all right.
The map has been updated.
Ah, he's taking the cheap.
You have arrived at your destination.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
You gonna extract him?
Why are you giving me, like, fast for that guy? He's a C ranker. That's not bad.
Analysis complete.
I don't know if it's just a case of, like, maybe the like, inflection on the line delivery is wrong, and it's not meant to sound like he's, like, questioning why are you bringing this guy back.
Speak.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
Actually.
Find the target in the Waxin
Marker
barracks and
placed.
get him out alive.
If I could blow up that anti-air radar.
Analysis complete.
We could probably make a fairly close extraction. Which will definitely make the back end of things a bit easier. Turning the lights off will set all the alarms off, is the problem. That's sort of the problem with doing anything, is it just sets all the alarms off instantly.
Analysis complete.
Yoink. I don't know what to do about this asshole here. He's in the room with the blueprint, I think. I shoot him through the window, will it set off all the alarms forever? It'll just go ching off the window, okay. Oh no, fuck off.
Analysis complete.
Great, this guy's coming. Where's that guy go? Oh, it's a Angel of God? Perfect.
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Did I get the blueprint? Or does the blueprint stay got once you've got it? Hmm.
Слышал, о чем говорила женщина рядом от электростанции? Нет, был. Знаем, что с ней. Говорят, она голая. Голая? Да нахуй. Серьезно? Значит, что она не местная.
You have arrived at your destination.
Проблема. Ты исчезает. Как не быстро, как не появляется. Что значит? Что не смог подойти к ней достаточно близко. Поговорить. Слушай, наведение или нет? Я бы не отказался.
Which way is this guy facing?
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, that's the second time we've heard rumors about a naked woman near a power plant.
The map has been updated.
Ah, shit!
Boss, enter the building. Always keeping us when you head indoors. If you get surrounded, you'll have nowhere to run.
Right. There we go.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. That looks like the target. Great. If there's nothing in the way overhead, you should be able to fold them in. Target extraction
Mission
confirmed.
photo has been
Your objective's
updated.
complete. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
Oh, this just doesn't go anywhere. Grenada? The fuck are you mad lads doing?
Analysis complete. Please select a landing zone. A support helicopter
Roger.
requested.
Where was that power generator? Since it's already noisy times. We could have dropped the chopper, like, in the middle of the base there, because we took out the anti-air. That's probably just death. Watch there be, like, some just random yobo patrolling out here that fucks up my day.
This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Exfiltrated
All right,
hot
you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I blame myself for my fuck-ups. I was playing Stellaris quite a bit earlier today. My head's in Stellaris mode instead of Metal Gear mode.
Mission complete, boss.
I'd say I should stream Stellaris at some point, but no one wants to watch that. There's just hours and hours and hours of me menuing.
Extremely cooperative. The guys on the R&D team are glad to have him aboard. Thing is, his specialty isn't mechanics, but something called bionics, engineering based on biology. He's already submitted a proposal for modifying your prosthetic arm. If you're interested, go ahead and give the development order.
Yeah, fair point.
Boss, as requested, we've added an analyzer function to your binoculars. Now you can view soldiers or POWs and get a readout on their rank or any special skills they might have. Depending on their skills, they may even be able to develop new types of weapons or items. Try it out the next time you're thinking of folding someone.
Already putting it to use, Cass. I really don't know about it giving us like free A rankers. That really feels like cheating. Especially, I gotta be careful where some of these are like... Well, actually no, is this... I was gonna say, it feels like some of these are...
Development project.
Didn't mean to
added.
take the fucking... Yeah, no, but these are... These are like some of these are
Has been added.
like these ones just give stuff. Like these are all for like the online rank, but like this is just stuff. It doesn't matter. I think these are like these aren't progress from another time. These do look like things we've done thus far.
Development project has been added.
I'm not gonna take these ones because that's definitely online stuff. I wonder if it's like smart auto sorting. I don't know. I don't know.
Please specify a project.
Reduced dispatch time, hell yes.
Please specify a project.
Ah, yeah, okay, so we can make some of the upgraded, how much did we just spike our level by? Jesus Christ. Actually, as stupid as it's gonna sound, I do want the rocket launcher. Because once you go loud, that means you can just long range, delete, not enemies, but, well, I mean, you could use it to long range delete enemies, but, long range delete, like, anti-aircraft radars, communications, whatnots.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. specify a project. Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Halt! Hey, see that? Now that's discipline. Following orders like a real diamond dog. Soon they'll be... Hey, no! Stay! Stay! Did it! Go! No, maybe not yet. But soon. Soon.
I do actually want DD. DD is really good. Like, obscenely good.
Development project has been added.
It's not like I'm gonna use those anyway. Just get it fucking off the menu so it's not blinking at me.
Please specify a project.
We don't have access yet to... We need medical team before we can get knockout sniper rifle. This is what I was saying, but you were saying before, or I think last stream of this half, that like I'll just be using the pistol and that's all. But like this game actually has like knockout other weapons. So like we can go Sosuke Saga and run around and hit people with the KO shotgun. I think you can get like KO rounds for the grenade launcher. You can get I don't remember where they... There we are. Rubber bullets in the... Maybe wouldn't kill you, but would certainly give you quite the headache.
Boss! Welcome home.
I don't know if you can, like, give a salute. Actually, I'm curious.
Please select a mission.
What were the other objectives on that? We can't extract the vehicle yet. We can't do vehicle extraction with the balloons we've got. Extracted the prisoner plotting to escape the barracks, so there was someone else in there. Now, this one's sort of... If you remember, they said, we've heard a few times about a naked lady near the power plant, and this is meant to sort of start putting us out towards this direction.
Please select a mission.
This, however, is right out the other end. I don't think that's close enough to trigger it. I think we can safely do that, so I might...
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
But yeah, I do, like, I really like that you can, you know, see the base as it's being constructed. There's a lot of, like, real good attention to detail in this game. Okay, we have been streaming for over 2 hours, so I will need to take a break here. What I will do is leave some of the tapes running while I take a break. Yeah. I will be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the tapes while I'm gone.
Kaz, what about the unit that attacked us in the mist? You knew something about them.
That wasn't my first run-in with them. It happened right before I was captured by the Soviets. We were on the zero line that day, the Afghan side, on our way back from training the Mujahideen at a mountain camp in Kunar province. There's a lot of that work in Afghanistan. Most PFs shy away from it because it draws too much attention. But for us, that was the whole point. The job itself went great. We just had to make it back to a tribal area in Pakistan. But all of a sudden, visibility got real bad. It was no sandstorm. Our point man gave this strange report. He said he could see skulls in the mist.
Skulls.
The next moment, he went silent. We scrambled into formation, right before his arms and legs came raining down on us. It was always supposed to be a dangerous mission, so I had Diamond Dog's very best with me. We were calling out to each other. But one by one, their voices just went dead. Whatever happened to me, I lost consciousness before I knew it. When I came to, I was in a Soviet camp, tied to an interrogation chair.
Could they be some new Spetsnaz unit?
No. The ones that interrogated me were just the average rank and file. Whatever group attacked us, the way they moved was just insane. And that mist, appearing out of nowhere. The Soviets don't have tech like that.
If they did, Ocelot would have heard about it.
I doubt the West does either. Otherwise, the folks at Langley would be sleeping a lot easier.
Why'd they come after you?
Wish I knew. I'm the only one who survived. Though I don't think they planned it that way. If I was their target, they wouldn't have just handed me over to the 40th Army. Whatever the case, we need to watch our step until we know who they really are. And boss, if you ever do run into them again, don't try to take them on. You just get the hell out of there. When I first started dealing with Zero, with Cypher, it was a somewhat parasitic relationship. Though, a mutually beneficial one. Cypher had no army of their own, so they wanted us. They wanted our strength. They approached me as a potential business partner.
But they had other motives.
Cypher coaxed us into Central America, into that US-Soviet proxy war, to fuel Mother Base's growth. Once we were big enough, they'd force us to join them. That was the plan.
That's why they had Paz, still Zeke.
Right. And if we refused, she would use Zeke to fire a nuke from Mother Base. The world would consider us a liability, and countries would unite to destroy us.
We stopped the launch.
And yet they still took us down. Through that fake inspection they orchestrated to cover up their sabotage. That power Cypher wanted. We don't have it anymore. So why are they still after you? Is it just the fear of leaving you alive?
I don't know. Was Zero really... All I know is the man I knew wouldn't want this.
What do you mean?
We have to consider that it might not be Zero we're dealing with.
We know virtually nothing about Cypher anymore. How big they've gotten, what they want, or even who they really are. The new Mother Base started out as a test drilling rig operated by a mineral resources supplier, but their project fell through. The Seychelles government was happy to hand the place over to us. It was just scrap on stilts. So with a few dummy construction companies set up as fronts, we started renovating the half-finished rig. From the outside, it looked like the project was back on rails.
Kaz, you...
What?
I see what you're doing. Recreating the Mother Base we had 9 years ago. Only this time.
That's right. The Mother Base Cypher thought they destroyed will return from the grave to kill them. We'll prove to the world that we were the victors.
And if we lose again?
They can't fool us the same way twice. Now our enemies are in plain sight. And when our organization gets too big, we split it across companies. Any company that draws attention gets liquidated, and its capital is back-channeled into a new company. Most PFs are small-time operations anyway. And in this business, the minnows go bankrupt all the time. We've never aroused suspicion. Plus, we have Hewick.
Hewick?
Human Exploitation Company. It's a business specializing in intel gathering. Think of it as a civilian intelligence agency.
Kaz, that's...
Remember what they were trying to accomplish at the prison facility in Cuba? That gave me the idea. We dispatch moles into conflict zones around the world, and each sets up an intel network on site. Then they stay in place to give us stable points of contact when other nations intervene in the conflicts. Hewick's strength is that it has a cutout at each level. You get your job from one guy, then you hand it off to another. No one has direct access. It's a perfect black box. Hewick members also work their way into the superpowers intelligence agencies to make sure Diamond Dogs gets work. We have those countries by the balls. That's our deterrent when we need it.
Networking? In the intelligence community?
Sure, that's how we've grown this far. And when you go out on missions, intel from Hewick will be there to back you up. But despite all that, Cypher has its eyes on us. The only reason I'm not dead is that they needed to know where you were. Figured if you woke up, I'd go straight to you.
That's why you made that ruckus at the Zero line.
Yeah, to make their own surveillance work against them. I think it took some of the heat off Cyprus.
Kaz.
Then I just had to wait for you to save me. And I've gotten used to waiting.
Kaz.
That's not all. It was a good chance to scout the market. And with the West wanting the Soviets out of Afghanistan, their agencies are bursting at the seams with funding. Boss, let's start by building up our Afghan presence.
Why put Mother Base in the Seychelles?
We're at the center of the world here.
We're all the way out in the Indian Ocean.
Come on. Lebanon, Sri Lanka, East Timor, and Africa. From here, our reach extends to conflict zones the world over, including Afghanistan, of course.
So it's prime real estate for a mercenary.
Exactly. Latin America isn't as close as I'd like, but we have Amanda and her people to help in that department. And besides, the Seychelles government owes us a favor.
Owes us.
The Seychelles has strong ties to the east, which the west wanted to shake up. It came to a head 3 years ago, in an attempted coup. It was a force of South African mercenaries, with U.S. backing behind the scenes. They were only platoon size, but South Africa is home to some heavy PFs. Too much for the Seychelles to handle. In the end, they accepted help from the Tanzanian army and quelled the coup. We set up the deal and handled on-site tactical instruction. That led to some training work for the Seychelles military. And when we put down a mutiny within their forces, well, we made a lot of people happy. They don't pay us. They just let us have a piece of their offshore territory on the promise we'll come running if something else happens.
So we're bodyguards, too.
It's a good setup. We can only take Mother Base so far here. We'll have to find somewhere else when this place starts getting big.
Aren't you being a little hasty?
Nothing hasty about it. You're back with us now.
So, Kaz, the ship that took us from Cyprus, it used to be a whaler.
Yeah, a Japanese vessel. How was the voyage?
It was... stimulating.
Well, she was part of a whaling fleet up until a few years ago. Her displacement isn't anything to write home about, but she can really move. She still had plenty of life left in her, but then the work dried up. Global opposition to whaling has been mounting for years.
Is that right?
The push to ban it has been gaining traction for a little over a decade. Individual species came under protection as the years went on. And then 2 years ago, the IWC adopted a moratorium on commercial whaling. Several countries, including Japan, fought it to the bitter end. But eventually, most whaling companies had no choice but to throw in the towel. You ever tried whale snake?
Can't say that I have.
When I was a kid in Japan, practically everybody ate it.
That good, huh?
The country was poor in those days, and whale was cheap. International opinions changed since then. In any case, that's why we were able to get a bargain price on the ship. Of course, we did end up spending 5 times the purchase price in modifications. We had to really work to fit in all the ESM and communications gear while keeping the whaler look intact. Right now, she's going around conducting SIGINT missions. In the future, we plan to use her as a communications relay base between you and Mother Base, and also as a chopper resupply vessel. Diamond docks. The word diamond originally comes from the Greek adamas. It means indomitable, unyielding. Other words for the stones often mean eternal bond, fortitude, or purity. The same is true of the Star of Bethlehem flowers you laid on the boss's grave. They represent innocence, as well as chastity, yielding to no man while maintaining one's virtue. In other words, staying loyal to something.
Alrighty, am back. The audio stuff as break filler is quite useful actually.
Development complete.
Whoop.
Development complete. Plant expansion complete.
Oh. Perfect. There we go.
Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Commencing platform construction. Please specify a project.
Alright, as I said, we're going to quickly do this.
Please select a
We
landing
will,
zone.
acquire highly skilled soldier 01.
Heading to Afghanistan.
Yeah, Danupian, and no, it is weird if you think about it, like, just in a overall sense without really considering. But honestly, a lot of people, myself included, find it a comfy game. Oh yeah, we can, Metal Gear. It can't be.
Deploying.
The PS1 Solid Snake cosplay has the same effect as the sneaking suit, so it's actually not a disadvantage to use it. The sneaking suit isn't the best for, like, camouflage. It kind of stands out in the wrong environment. It's very much a nighttime building infiltration costume. But its main feature is that it dampens footsteps, so you can, like, get up close to people without them going, huh?
Be careful down there, boss.
Alright, we're gonna...
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Something like that, I think. Since we got to leg it a bit, we'll throw on some tapes. Yeah, Zeratol, how's it going?
Ocelot said the number of private forces is increasing.
New!
And they modeled themselves after
Check the launch date on that one, my friend.
But why?
It's nearly a decade.
The world as a nuclear-equipped force, independent of ideology or state.
Yes. Sooner or later, the real UN would have stepped in.
So why are they giving these PFs free reign?
That's our fault, too.
What do you mean?
What happened 9 years ago was a real problem for a lot of people. An organization as big as ours, with our facilities...
I'll just give you guys a look. We're not going there
Not an
yet,
easy thing
but...
to hide. But if our existence came to light, so would the names of our clients. We had contracts all over. East and
Palace,
west,
quote
from
unquote.
superpowers to banana republics. The lot. Our clients denied all association with the likes of us.
Complete.
They had to make sure things didn't blow up on them. But at the same
We
time,
will have to deal with this later. We're not going in there now.
the demand for armies for hire was as strong
It's
as
a bit of a
ever.
complicated
The international
environment.
community turned a blind eye to what happened to us, despite still needing people who could do our jobs. History couldn't afford to lose us. As soon as we were gone, they needed a replacement. So private forces spread everywhere. And they're all just a phone call away.
But still,
I know. PFs are totally different from what we envisioned. Nation-states, revolutionaries, terrorists, they have a lot of clients, and Cypher is one of them. Cypher stays anonymous, but I know their work when I see it. In the eyes of those clients, the world's PFs are all just expendable pawns.
Yeah, I said like a few times on the first stream of this, it is an absolute shame that the Fox engine was not used for anything else. Like, it is a crime.
Don't have to worry about losing their own men. Nobody knows they're involved, and PFs are cheap. In short, the world is chewing up soldiers and spitting them out. Even some of the old Mother Base's survivors are still working for PFs. Some guys created their own smaller forces. Others were taken on by emerging PFs.
Complete.
Everybody's gone their separate ways,
Analysis complete.
but none of them are living
Ooh,
their
that's a
dream
B rank.
because they're not fighting with you.
Analysis complete.
Of course, I tried to headhunt as many of them as I could for Diamond Dogs. It was all a waste of time.
Marker placed.
They said they weren't interested without you to lead them. But now you're back. And everything's gonna change. We'll unite all private forces under you, transcending nations and economies. What is a nation? Just a patch of dirt. The bonds among us will surpass nations. And that's what'll put the world under our control. We'll establish a new kind of country. Redefine the very concept of it. Even Cypher will be below us. An extraterritorial federation of military nations. The United States of Force. Once word of Big Boss's return starts traveling, that'll be our true deterrent against Cypher. In other words, no one will dare to come gunning for you.
how do you figure?
Cypher lacks a large-scale fighting force. PFs are the perfect tool for them. But those PFs revere you. The legendary Big Boss. If Cypher killed you now, they wouldn't take it lying down. Maybe they'd even go looking for revenge, but they definitely wouldn't keep doing Cypher's dirty work, even if it put their lives at stake. That's why it's no longer a benefit to Cypher to get rid of you. The very fact that you're alive is our greatest defense against Cypher.
Nice to know. It'll buy us some time while we get back to full strength.
Just keep in mind that what I'm saying is generalizing a lot.
Destination.
In practice, the PFs around the world don't know your face. Just declaring that you're Big Boss won't be enough to convince them.
Update guard
And if they see you as an enemy, they'll come at you with everything they've got.
Some hero.
That's why you need to bring them back to Mother Base. Show them on your terms that you really are the one and only Big Boss. Once you've proven that, they won't hesitate to join us. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The, Konami owns the Fox engine. It was effectively, like, developed for Konami by Kojima's team. So Kojima didn't own the Fox engine.
Roger that.
Or not in any sense that, like, matters legally. It's probably why they never used the Fox engine again. Uh-oh. I don't know,
Base.
I don't know if Death Stranding, was a custom engine or a modified. Sheepy, 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 sheepy.
You have arrived at your destination.
Whoa. I would not want to play this on a low-end machine. That would be unfortunate. Mind you, I say that I'm playing it on a console, so fucking touch me, but it was at least optimized for the consoles. Hey, Ant, how's it going? Nah, I doubt I'll get a PS5 Pro. There's, like, the fact that it doesn't have a fucking disk drive is, oh, that's disgusting. We're gonna, like, run face first into a patrol group or something.
Analysis complete.
Yeah. Oh, we'll be here later as well. I remember this place. Much later. I hate myself, but I would have gotten one of the 30th anniversary controllers if I could. But they were only available through really retarded means in Australia. You had to be part of, like, JB Hi-Fi and EV did have them in extremely limited quantity, but you had to be part of their, like, exclusive bullshit program things. Like, they weren't available to the general public, which means they're just going to be scalped for $1 gajillion, and I'm not paying scalper prices. I don't care that much. They look nice. I like the color scheme on them, and like The PS5 controller itself, I do really like. I think it's a really good controller. But yeah, I'm not paying scalper prices for a limited edition PS5 controller. That's a reasonably impressive draw distance, my goodness. I saw the fucking headlights on the truck come round the mountain. That's some impressive draw distance. I suppose you put, like, priority, like, you manually, like, set the priority of what gets drawn and what doesn't. It did look like the truck flipped around, didn't it? That was weird. Where is this, is he gonna be, like, on the other... just to be annoying. Yeah, the no disk drive, that was, as I was saying, Gorgeland, that's a huge issue for me. That is unacceptable. As for Wilds, I just, like, I have no motivation to play it. I didn't enjoy Worlds all that much.
It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative that's the active ingredient in pentazemin.
I'm sure we could do with some pentazemin. I have a the PS4 now lives out in the lounge room, and that...
Get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Oh!
Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Analysis complete.
Assholes! Clever girl. I wonder if we can, like, super long-range YOLO shot this. Oh my god, we did actually hit him. Holy shit! Pistol sniping! I forgot what I was saying. Wait, what? Did they wake up already? Oh, is it? No? Oh, there's another asshole that woke them up. Fuck.
So your suppressor is worn out. That gun will be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated. Side op completed. Extraction
Subject on board.
arrived at Mother
Leave the rest
Base.
to us.
I've completely forgot what I was saying.
Please select a landing zone.
I wonder if it's worth, like, trundling in there and busting up their anti-air. Just to give us airdrop access out here.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Mind you, that's gonna be more than just trundle in there. That's, quite the facility. Oh. I was like, what's the alarm for? Sandstorm. Whoops. As odd as this may found? Me English good, yes. As odd as this may sound, I never actually got into Mass Effect. I played a chunk of the first one and just never really got into it.
Please select a landing zone.
But Blizzard game? Dragon Age isn't Blizzard?
Support helicopter requested.
Dragon Age Origins I did play. I thought Dragon Age Origins was fantastic. And that's why I've never played any of the sequels. I have tossed up many times doing like the StarCraft campaigns or the Warcraft campaigns. I think that could be fun. On stream, that is.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
So, maybe not Warcraft 1. I have played it. I don't know if it'd be very interesting to watch. The original, like, the StarCraft, Brood War, Wings of Liberty, HOTS, and
Buddy departing.
I forget what the final X-Pack for 2 was called. Yeah, I've never played the campaign for
Extraction
Wings of Liberty or
arrived
HOTS.
at the
I
base.
I played a lot of online for StarCraft 2.
Side ops list updated.
Actually, we might RTB
Select a land
so that you can
bearing
see
Mother Base.
how Mother Base looks now. I'm just gonna quickly do that. With the first of the plants up. I already had the GOG Warcraft 1 and 2. I'd got it on GOG when they first got a hold of it. But yeah, you can... Mother Base gets kind of big. Can you pet the puppy? That is not petting the puppy.
Thank you, boss.
Gave a morale increase? The fuck? I'd take DD over Torgal any day. Like, Torgal was alright. DD is amazing.
Welcome back, boss.
DD, as in two Ds. Because we're diamond dogs.
How you doing, boss?
Either we need to build our connecting bridges better, or we need to get some suspension on our vehicles, because this would suck. Thump, 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 thump. Yeah, but we're not the military. We're a private army. We don't have to suffer.
need supplies, let us know.
Again, I just, like, I really like how big Mother Base is, and, like, it being explorable, and yeah, it's just cool. More, I realize it's a bit plain at the moment. More, there will be more later once we've got more. We're just, like, building out our shell at the moment. One might even say it's somewhat of a big shell.
Morning, boss.
Please select landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Now, as amusing as this costume is, this is not Solid Snake. So we're gonna switch back to a proper costume.
Gaining altitude.
Now, I am tossing up, in a sort of longer term sense, do I do some stuff off stream? Like if I want to do, Statler and Waldorf were fucking amazing. Holy shit. That fucking burn, where it was like Jeff Keighley's best friends with Kojima, and then he was like, does Kojima know? Holy shit. Oh my god, that was amazing. I'm surprised they okayed that.
Please specify a project.
Holy crap. That was, oh my god. Yeah, sorry, what I was saying about the off-stream stuff. So, like, doing, like, the extra objectives on here and whatnot, I may do them off-stream if I feel like it. My concern is just that, because the game has, like, progression, I just worry that, like, if I'm doing something off-stream and, like, say, a D-Dog event procs, could be a problem.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
We are dropping way too close here. Oh wait, we can't use the stun arm with the Solid Snake costume. Okay, so it does actually mildly gimp us. Not terribly so, but just a little bit.
Deploying.
Jesus Christ. My phone just popped up the weather saying it's gonna be 42 degrees today. Oh. That's in Aussie units, not freedom units. I don't know what that converts to in freedom units, over 100. $107 in freedom units. I think, Damaduki, the way I would have to do it would just be never return to Mother Base while I'm doing stuff off stream. Also, hey, Strix, how's it going? And, hey, Damaduki, and hey, Attack. A bunch of people popped up, and I didn't say hi. I apologize.
Be careful down there, boss.
Minus 42 would be brutal. I would like cold, but that's beyond cold. That's...
Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Anyone less than a C rank, like, we're just not gonna take. Just straight up, we're already at, like, pop cap on our, thing. So anyone less than a C just ain't coming home. Our employment requirements have gone up since Peace Walker. We have higher standards now.
Your destination.
Talk.
The map has been updated.
No, worse than that, Gorgelan. They get to stay here.
You gotta extract him.
Like, that is actually, though, like, you think about it, compare this deployment to, like, living at Mother Base. Which would you prefer? This deployment. Well, given how things play out, maybe. Though I suppose this version of Mother Base, you're sort of potentially in it for the long run.
Analysis complete.
This is a highly ranked soldier. Huh?
Marker placed.
He's a fucking D rank. Fucking Cause gives me sass for bringing back C rankers and sends me out to fetch a D ranker.
Ау! С тобой все в порядке? Вставай! Подожди, не стреляй. Spit it out.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
The others are better than him. His buddy is better than him.
Side-off completed.
He's coming too.
Plant
Roger that.
extraction arrived at Mother Base.
I'm curious. I want to scan these specialists and see if they're actually special.
Marker placed. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Okay, specialist. He's got a skill, but he's still a D ranker. Well, actually, I don't know how. I think we just can't.
Complete.
Ooh, you're coming home. I don't know if question mark on the skill means we just can't scan the skill at our level of analyzer. That is quite possible. Or if it's we don't know the skill. If it's the skill is unknown to us, then it might be worth grabbing the guy's
Speak.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, I will have that diamond, though. I am tempted to blow up the power distributor while I'm here. Just to be a shit. Don't know on that one. Where was the power system?
Marker placed. Marker removed.
We're not on like a full mission at the moment anyway. This is just a side op. I'm just out here doing things. Yep, you boys get to stay here.
You have arrived at your destination.
We're not just turning the power off, we're permanently disabling the power.
Marker placed.
Ooh. Well timed. Watch me run face first into a guard, because I can't see anything, and they can't see anything.
You have arrived at your destination.
I wonder what the range on the, You're that quote-unquote specialist, aren't you? You know, like, you're fucking D-rank in fighting, and that's it. I wonder what the detonation range on the, C4 is. Is it really worth it just because he's got a skill?
Speak.
The map has been updated. Marker
Elite.
placed.
Alright. Well, we were gonna pull out. Now I'm curious. What does the game think an elite is?
You gotta extract him.
Well, technically, it's Alicesoft in general rather than Rance in specific, but yes, it's an Alicesoft Henny. I'm a big Alicesoft fan. So what do you count
Analysis
as, like...
complete.
B! Okay! That is acceptable.
Analysis complete.
B classifying B as an elite. I can take that. I'm alright with that.
You have arrived at your destination.
That truck is going to be a problem.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete.
He's gonna, like, wake
Analysis
everybody up.
complete.
Was that a... I wonder, can I... Alright. We're not on, like, an actual mission, so I can just, like, bail at this point. What I'm thinking of doing is hitting the communications thing with a rocket, detonating the power supply, and just running for the hills. We've terrorized these poor people enough at this point. I think it's time to
Please
go home.
select a landing
We're on the
site.
wrong side, aren't we?
Support helicopter requested.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Yeah. God damn it, Cordulan. So technically, we have just begun horsing around, but your bad pun still stands. Was it you who was ambush? Were you responsible for that?
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
We just terrorized the fuck out of that poor village, though. We went and stole like all their good guys. We took their diamonds. We took their dogs. Time to go home.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Warning.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Is there an easy way to see, like, what guys I just picked up? I'd be curious to know, like, what the skill was. What was that? Disguises abilities rank when scanned with analyzer, but he's still an A rank? Or is he bullshitting? Oh, was that the D ranker? No, I was like, what is this skill? No, because he wouldn't appear as a D ranker, right? He would appear as a high ranker. Or is it the reverse? He disguises his skill level. He's actually an A rank, and he was pretending to be a D rank. Hmm. You're fired.
Staff dismissed. Please specify a project. Commencing platform construction. Development project has been added.
So we don't even have access to the teams that would be best for those guys yet.
Staff assigned. Development project has been added. Please specify a project.
Okay, we are hitting the point where things are like actually taking time. And we've used all the money. There we go. Oh, you can run this one over and over again? Huh.
Please select a mission.
Okay.
Part of the Mujahideen's arsenal against the Soviets is secretly supplied by the CIA. But the war continues to drag on with neither side gaining the advantage. Now, though, the CIA have started supplying the guerrillas with a new weapon. We don't know the details, but rumor has it that it could turn the tide of the war. The Soviets have heard about it, and it has them spooked. Now the Hamid Mujahideen were issued this weapon, but then they were wiped out in no time. There's no trace of fighting at their fort, and all their supplies are just sitting there. Naturally, that screams biochemical weapons, but the Soviets deny using anything that would violate the BWC. Whatever happened, the Soviets have invaded the area and are searching for this Western weapon tech. This is the CIA's worst nightmare. If that weapon falls into Soviet hands, it'll drastically rewrite the history that's being made here. But the company can't be seen entering the area. That's where we come in. Boss, head to the fort of Desmasi Laman. Find the weapon before the Soviets, and bring it back to base fast. The new weapon is codenamed Honeybee. To the US, it's a vital military secret.
The La CIA are shit and destabilizing the world? No, never. I don't believe you.
Mission accepted.
Alright, this is probably going to be the last mission for today. And now we say that it's like the 3-hour mark. I remember this being a very long deployment. Because we've got to scooch our butts all the way down into there. I should have practiced a bit with the shock arm. Actually, we should make use of the shock arm. Yeah, I had non-specific memories, but I have bad feelings about this.
Boss, locate and bring back the US military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately,
This is like that, the first real mission in Front Mission 1, go retrieve experimental rocket launcher.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
Did I bring supply markers? They might actually be relevant. I did not. Good job, me. Oh wait, no, support. That's the support flares? Question mark? Is that how it works in this one? Hmm.
Analysis complete.
This is murder heli support grenade. Alright, I might actually reset the equipment for that then. We might actually need the support grenade for that one.
Please select a mission.
Because this is a long mission.
Mission accepted.
There we are, flare supply, not flare grenades.
Deploying.
Oh, really? Then what's the supply grenades for?
Boss, locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen, but the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
No, the flare supply. Luminescent signal used to mark drop site for ammunition or suppressors.
Be careful down there, boss.
Map has been updated.
Shit, this is going to be a long walk in, so we might put some tapes on.
This war, the Kremlin never expected to have this much trouble against the Mujahideen.
This is also relevant
Afghanistan's
to
a tribal
this mission.
society. Tradition demands that its people stand up to any outsiders who set foot on their land. With the honor of their people at stake, they have everything to fight for. No matter how hard the Soviets hit them, they continue to appear out of nowhere, striking back, then vanishing again. But there's one thing even the Mujahideen fear. Every last one of them. The Soviet gunships. They're highly maneuverable and equipped with massive firepower. Plus, the underside of the fuselage is heavily armored. The Mujahideen can barely scratch them with their small arms. Anyone who hangs around gets mowed down by the gunship's heavy machine guns. This new Honeybee weapon that was given to the Hamid fighters, it's no doubt something to help them strike back against the gunships.
This,
Which makes it a
I did not realize this particular, we've had this particular tape for ages. This is
weapon that could
really on point for this mission. Holy shit.
Those guerrilla fighters known as Mujahideen don't actually belong to a single organization. At Afghanistan is a multi-ethnic country. You've got the Pashtuns, the Tajiks, Uzbeks, Hazaras, and each of them is split into their own tribes, large and small. Each ethnicity has several rebel organizations that their various tribes gather under. They're united under the banner of jihad, but that doesn't mean they work like a single standing army. Just look at the area around Smossy Fort. A lot of Tajiks used to live there. They fled after the Soviets started their scorched earth campaign. With the area uninhabited, the Hamid fighters, who are Pashtun, decided to move in. The Hamids are based out of the city of Peshawar.
Is he the
We
C
pass
rank
through it
here?
on the
Oh, that's
western
you.
edge of Pakistan. The Pashtun people have long lived in Afghanistan and western Pakistan. They used to travel back and forth frequently. Then Britain went and established the border that still stands today. The Hamid fighters get generous support.
He's coming
from the
too.
Pakistani government.
Roger that.
The government wants to use them to secure influence over Afghanistan. Their liaison with the Hamids is Inter-Services Intelligence, and behind the ISI, you have the CIA. That's probably how the honeybee ended up in the hands of the Hamid men.
La CIA.
You gonna extract him?
He's a fucking C rank. We need men. Hush.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Have we? I don't think we've extracted a lady yet. We did have a bunch of ladies by the end of Peace Walker.
A Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the honeybee?
I think D-Horse can wait outside for the moment. I'm gonna go in on foot from here. And this is not where we're, like, this is not the main objective or anything. Yeah, there's ladies in this game. People go out of their way to
Analysis complete.
build full waifu squads.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
You do have a skill. I'll consider it if I pass by you.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Oh.
Isn't it the Hamid survivor?
Analysis
If he is, he
complete.
has to know
Marker
something about the
placed.
honeybee.
Marker placed.
Oh, I wish to remove marker.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker removed.
Команда, это поисковая группа.
Marker placed.
Перевезли пленного
Analysis
бывших Хамидов
complete.
в транзитный пункт.
сейчас он на
Marker placed. Marker placed. Marker
Holy shit,
placed.
like everyone over there wants to be extracted. I don't even remember how my squad ended up by the end of Refrain Quota. I'd have to go check the VODs. Did we did stream Refrain. Yeah, we did the true ending. Where are you up to? You mentioned bees the other day, which is the, Please tell me they didn't just put him on the... Motherfucker.
Знаешь, что я только что услышал? Даже не должны быть в этом вонючем месте.
Как это?
Изначально с этими бояками должны были разобраться силы ДРА.
В определенный момент их боевой дух падает ниже плинтуса. Как ты? Ты в порядке?
You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that. You gonna extract him?
Yeah, I'm gonna assume, like, saving him
Analysis.
is one of the bonus objectives. Were you any good, sir? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. You're not coming home.
Development complete. Development complete. Development complete. Development complete.
I hope this mission has checkpoints. I legitimately do not remember. Surprise!
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
This is where our oh, no, okay. For a second there, I thought he flagged himself as the specialist. I misread the map. So that's a bit self-aggrandizing.
Speak.
Ooh.
The map has been updated.
Okay, so you're the specialist, which means you have a skill, right?
Complete.
D ranker, though.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Was it like on top of the building? Oh. Sneaky. Oh, that's actually a useful tape. Believe me, that really is a useful tape. I just have to remember to use it. If I C4 this, will everybody get very angry? Technically, they shouldn't be able to get angry because that's their communications that I'm about to blow up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
Double B rank with skill. You are shiny, sir. That's, yeah, I haven't quite worked out how the disabled communications work. I don't know if I'm just, like, missing certain, like, I need to, like, destroy more.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, you're also a C ranker.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed.
There's usually, like, 3 to 4 guards. But I only smell, I was gonna say, I only smell 2.
Analysis
You're
complete.
B rank.
Marker placed. Marker removed. Marker placed.
I think this whole base is coming home.
have arrived at your destination.
God damn it.
Hey! В порядке?
Guard post captured. You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract him.
Alright, I'm gonna try out this supply flare.
Supplies requested.
Because it said it drops suppressors. So if I can get like a suppressor on a supply drop, that would be very handy.
Supply drop complete.
Hey, Zeratol, this is not a game we can manually save in. It doesn't work that way. Yep, suppressor repaired. Nice. So technically we could still
Arrived at mother base.
extract the prisoner guy. It's just at this point, well, we'll already be in the thick of it if we do get him out. What is that? Is that an enemy chopper? Okay, so yeah, supply flares. That is indeed an enemy chopper.
Enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
And that's mobile fucking patrol unit. Oh my god. Everything going bad.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Well, one of you gets to come home, the other one gets to stay here. Now, I am interested to see how the stun arm works. Do I just, like... Quick, get him before the storm officially sets in!
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Mother base.
Am I about to walk face first into a bunch of guards that I can't see? I feel like I am. Let's ambush for a bit.
Analysis complete.
Oh, hi.
Analysis complete.
The ranker. So that chopper fucks off.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Женщина рядом от электростанции. Нет, что за женщина? Не знаем, что с ней. Говорят, она голая.
Голая? Ну нахуй.
Серьезно? Значит, что она не местная.
Слушай, если видишь ее, скажи мне.
Проблема. Исчезает. Быстро не появляется.
Что значит исчезает?
Никто не смог подойти к ней достаточно близко. Поговорить.
Похоже на привидение.
Слушай, привидение или нет? Я бы не отказался.
Точно. Ладно, уже увидимся.
You have arrived at your destination.
Problem is, there's another guy up here. Just don't know where he's at.
Что там?
Speak.
No worries there at all. Take it easy, and I will
Guard post captured.
make a sippy in a second. D ranker,
Analysis complete.
D ranker, and he was a C ranker, so he can get extracted.
You gotta extract him.
The chopper is a concern.
Extraction arrived at Mother base.
Indeed. Ambush.
Analysis complete.
E-ranker, but he has a skill? Do you get to come home? I don't know about that. E-ranker.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, well, crawling through bushes in real life fucking sucks.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Can we do like a leaping dodge roll kind of thing in this game? I don't think so. Oh, you...
Boss, what happened? Boss!
You need to retrieve the new U.S. military weapon known as the Honeybee. It should be hidden somewhere in Smasei Fort.
Thank God.
The Honeybee on your iDroid.
Thank God. It's right the fuck there. You can do a diving thing, it just, I don't know, went weird. Do I call in another resupply before we go into the base actual? It feels so wasteful, but like...
You gotta extract him.
Supplies requested.
Oh, that's interesting. It
Supply drop complete.
last final location. Alright, so we can do, like, leaping dives. I'm just gonna have to learn how it works properly, I guess. Oh, you've sort of gotta...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Oh, what? L plus triangle? Okay, you don't need to do the, like, the sick dive. There's a context-sensitive way to do it.
Analysis complete.
Alright, as we get sort of closer to the objective here, I don't know if I'm going to keep extracting the rankers. I mean, I might get him anyway, just to get him out of the way. I forgot about that. It counts as a tactical takedown if you land a headshot from a long distance.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. That's Marseille Ford. This Marseille Le Mans. Now to find out who be.
But yeah, this is what everything we've done up to now is just the beginning.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
At this point, as I was saying before, I'm not going to really bother with
Complete. Analysis
extraction
complete.
at this point. This is now just do the best we can to stealth for as long as we can. It will eventually fall apart, but the longer we can keep it together, the better.
Analysis complete. The map has been updated. Marker placed.
This is where having D-Dog would be really handy, actually.
Sun will rise momentarily. Analysis complete.
If we find a guy that's like big, high rank and with a skill, I'll still try to extract him, but yeah, at this point, as I said, like, extractions are mostly off the table. Are you serious? I can't, that isn't actually put here to allow you to get up the side of the thing? I can't actually climb up from here? That's really annoying. So I would have liked to have taken out the communications arrays.
You have arrived at your destination.
Actually, how big of an explosion does the C4 make? Can I take him out having the C4 close to it? Or does it have to be, like, directly on top?
Analysis complete.
Oh god, they move further in. Well, the problem is the way to find out is then we go loud, and I don't really want to go loud if I can avoid it. Who saw us? Oh god, there's even more guards. Day shifts come out full force.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh! Fucking get skilled! I can't even, like, glitch myself up. Oh, that's really annoying. How are you supposed to do this, then? Is it literally only go loud? Like, I can't hurl the C4. How many fucking guys are here? Holy shit!
Supplies requested.
What? There's more?
complete.
They just keep coming.
Analysis complete.
So your suppressor's
Silencer
worn out.
broke.
That gun won't be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
These fucking guards are just clown carring it at this point. This is ridiculous. Oh, fucking what? Where are you all coming from? This is getting stupid. The dirt? The dirt, me. When I press the, like, detonate button, this place is gonna go up like goddamn firework.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
The camera's a little close in here. I can't see shit. I'm just worried I'm gonna, like, walk around the corner and just face first into a guard. You're probably right there, Half. The ones I, like, manually KO'd are probably all about to start waking up. I should have thought to, like, stick them with darts. Is there another big-ass open section? Holy shit. What the fuck?
Plant expansion complete. Prisoner has died.
The
Oh,
Soviets have discovered the honeybee. You need to get it back from them before it leaves to Smasi Laman.
fucking really?
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
You secured the target. Now you just need to
Mission
bring it back.
info. Extraction
Call the chopper from your
arrived at
iDroid.
motorbase.
You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition. You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
So we can basically call the chopper in hot at this point. We took out the AA emplacement. We took out the anti-air radar. Hi. Moo? Can you pause cutscenes in this game, just if I need to? I don't want to press the button and accidentally skip the cutscene.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. if you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
What the hell was that thing? It was huge.
I don't remember how these things work mechanically. This...
It's the mist unit. The skulls. What's he doing to that soldier? Damn it, they're everywhere. Those skulls are too fast. If you had a holding weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
What is my objective at the moment?
Please select a landing zone.
Oh god.
Boss, that's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid.
They just poof out of existence?
The mist is cleared, and it looks like they're gone.
Support helicopter requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. Alright, get in. Time to go. LZ.
Exfiltrated hot zone.
Gaining altitude.
That didn't go too bad. I don't think I was supposed to be able to...
Arrived at Mother Base.
walk out the way I did, the guys just
Mission complete.
despawned?
Great work.
No enemy combat alerts. Yeah, I saw something in the mission objectives that popped up that was like, take out the skulls, but I was a bit about that.
This unit in the mist. Their speed, the way they jump. It's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
How did you see all that, Miller?
Cypher.
What do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan?
We haven't gotten back and given a report yet. How do you know all that?
There's one more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly. Boss, I'm creating a new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit auto sort.
Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit. Remember the guys you brought back from the base in Cuba 9 years ago? Believe it or not, some of them survived that hell we went through. Word reached them that Big Boss is back and they wanted in. They're good men. Our brothers in
This
faith.
is
They'll be glad to know you've seen them here.
save transfer stuff from Ground Zeroes. Unfortunately, I do need to keep an eye on the time. The thing that's happening today is very awkward, unfortunately.
New job
Mission
offers come
list
in.
updated.
I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
Staff assigned. Unit function added.
Yeah. So the
Development
like
project has been added.
the staff level down, or the R&D down is just because it's auto sorting units with it. Oh, I didn't realize we were allowed to assign Ocelot.
Please specify a project.
Definitely want these.
Please specify a project.
How do I set that one to equip as such? Oh, these are weird missions. I remember these.
Please select a
And yeah,
mission.
now we've got lots going on. What were the other missions there? Eliminate skulls, extracted prisoner, extracted 2 snipers at the mountain relay base. Eliminated the gunship. Can I do that with, like, the honeybee? Can I just go in loud and fucking pop it?
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Mother Base.
Again. You see that in the movies? That's an automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver. We Diamond Dogs are now a force to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia, so don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. That was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
Clouds approaching.
Ready. Good. We've got some medical team boys for when we finally get a medical team. I think most of the skill guys we've been picking up don't seem to be anything of actual interest.
Commencing platform construction.
We will.
Please select a landing zone. Landing zone confirmed.
Roger.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ.
I'll go grab that missing mother base soldier. But I'm... As I said, my timing's really awkward today.
On station at LZ.
I don't have, the thing that's happening today doesn't have a specific time. It's like somewhere between like 8 AM and 2 PM. Fuck.
Gaining altitude.
Even because of what it is, it means I can't really, like, be doing anything during that time because it's going to cause big disruption. It's annoying because I want to keep playing.
Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
Oh, we leveled up our rocket launcher. That potentially is useful.
Deploying.
Yeah, the rocket launcher is just here to blow up, like, communications arrays and such.
Boss, good news from the support unit. They can now deliver support strikes to our areas of operation. Use your iDroid to designate a location for a strike. Just make sure you're not in the kill zone. I hate to tell the men they blew up the boss. After you've called in a strike, move away from the target location immediately. Also, like supply drops, strikes cost GMP.
The map
So
has
once you
been
don't put us in the
updated.
red, remember what our real objective is.
Credit to fucking Pequod flying through this, like, tight mountain pass.
Careful down there, boss.
Fuck that shit.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I remember these, like, missing soldier missions, like the missing soldiers being in really awkward places.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Oh,
Marker placed.
you sir are B rank.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Yeah, Skyrim, come on. And yeah, there's the missing mother base soldier.
Analysis
That's the
complete.
target. Is that one of our men from 9 years ago? Bring him home, boss.
Bear! A tranquilized sniper rifle would probably be the go. Is he about to run into the enemy, like, fucking guard post? Can you even stop him with regular tranq rounds? This is a bit silly. I don't know if they have, like, a sniff you out kind of thing going on. Hey, there we go, bingo.
Side op completed.
Subject on board.
Extraction
Leave the rest
arrived
to
at
us.
the mother base.
put that guy to sleep, we'll get the points for capturing a whole post.
Guard post captured. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
If I was to do like a bonus meme during what would be like the opposite end of hours, would people be able to catch that? Nah, probably not. That's probably not a good idea. Too many people would miss out.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Nah, but like you were super looking forward to Phantom Pain half. I Nitro was super looking forward to Phantom Pain. I don't want to, you know, people that have been really looking forward to this to miss out on it.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Departing.
Yeah, technically we can trigger that right now. As soon as you start hearing the rumors, you can just, because that's a open world quote unquote event. You can just walk into that.
Development complete. Staff assigned.
How do I know who was like previously like? I wanna see like the name and stats of the like previous Mother Base staff member. They wasn't killed. I fired them because they're a troublemaker.
Clouds approaching. Please specify a project.
So it was like this guy, Komodo Dragon. Oh my God! Look at all this garbage we've got in here as well. Jesus. See, this looks like it's could be quite a problematic deployment. Somewhere in that hellhole. Yeah, now that one's pushing us too close. What's... Oh, that's the repeatable, right?
Please select a mission.
Am I allowed to,
Please select a landing zone.
hot drop because we took out the anti-air radar? Holy shit. That's not just a hot drop, that's very silly.
Deploying.
I'm just... 'cause I just don't know what the timings are gonna be like for what's happening today. If I might just end up having to disappear. Hmm. I might... Yeah, I might just stop after this one, that's a fair point.
Be careful down there, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed. Guard post captured. You have arrived at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
You gotta extract him.
I wonder if the damage I did... Well, I was going to say, I wonder if the damage I did during the mission stays, but clearly it does, because we can call the chopper in hot, which means the...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
the thingy is still down. The anti-air radar. Yeah, I'm also thinking the same thing. I wonder how long that, is it based on, like, playtime for them to repair, or real time? Hard to say.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Yeah, okay, the communications things are still wrecked as well. Which means I might,
Analysis.
find the guy we're looking for, grab him, and, boom that last communications thingy, so that this whole area's
Analysis complete.
blocked off. The problem is, the guy we're looking for could be in the back caves somewhere.
Analysis complete.
Now, I assume if I give some tactical hugs, I can get some intel.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
No, okay, B rank. Fair enough. Not the guy we're after, but we'll take a B ranker.
Clouds approaching.
Just don't turn around.
You have arrived at your destination.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
We don't even have a combat team to put him in yet.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Analysis complete. Marker placed. Marker placed.
Right. The other gods are better.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
You know what? I'm getting spooked. I can hear movement and shit going on. Worried that's gonna end up interrupting things.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Some arrives momentarily. Side-op completed.
Subject on board.
Extraction
Leave the rest
arrived
to us.
at the base.
Hey, Fab, how's it going? Unfortunately, we're probably about to pack up.
Please select a support helicopter requested.
Look, a distraction. They've got to have, like, nothing left in this base. I swear, I've blown up all the communications arrays, the anti-aircraft guns, the anti-aircraft radar. I just blew up their power supply.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Oh my god! That is, I was not after gunfire. Go, go, go! Go! Maximum extraction! Hey, Akuro, how's it going? Okay,
Extraction
yeah, that's,
arrived. Mother base.
I'm probably gonna have to pack things up here. I'm pushing the timer too close to when things could be happening. Well, we're already past that point, to be honest.
Development complete.
That was a hot extraction, as it were.
Please specify a project.
As for the mother base stuff, yeah, it thankfully doesn't, like, retain your, like, mother base progress as such. Yeah. I'm just gonna quickly
Please
do a...
select a landing zone. Heading to Mother base.
Make sure that's not about to trigger anything. Well, we've already, like, run out of money as such multiple times. The raw resources, yeah. It'll be fine. It's just annoying. I'd prefer it, like, had a complete save reset as such. Woof, woof.
Boss, welcome back.
Alright.
Please
Um,
Roger.
I don't know if I'll do anything off stream. I may do, like, I may try to knock out some of the cleared missions, like, sub-objectives, maybe. But I don't want to risk anything, like, ticking over.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
Okay. Yeah, that is where I'll need to pack things up, unfortunately, just due to the wonky nature of things at the moment. There should be a stream tonight, maybe. I have another appointment tomorrow as well. It's always all sorts of things going on. I will try to stream tonight. But it's also a very busy night tonight. There's a lot of other people streaming, so I might not stream tonight. I will see. We'll see how we go. Yeah. I don't really have anything else to add at that point. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.